Microphone check. 1, 2. All right. I'm a little bit late, man, but don't you worry. I'm here. Just trying to mess with my stream settings, you know. I had to do some stream maintenance today. Took all day to make some changes. I'm not done with all those changes yet, but you'll see. You'll see the changes slowly as the stream goes on. I didn't get to do everything I wanted to do, but it's a step in the right direction. Anyways, give me a second. You gotta give me some time. All right, hopefully everything works well in the stream. We'll see. I don't even know if my chat works. Let me see. Testing. I moved like all my chat screens around and stuff. Uh-oh, I don't even see my chat. Where's the chat at, man? Is that where's my chat supposed to be? Oh no. What if I deleted my chat? I think I messed up, man. Dang, somebody hydrate. Thank you very much for that. Hydrate. Cheers. Distracted dad. What's happening? Man, how... The chat ain't on my screen right now. Let me try and fix that real quick. Got streaming difficulties today. In Rosas, what's happening, man? How you doing? How are you doing? All right, let me try that. I messed with my Twitch layouts, and then I think I messed everything up. I just want my chat. Oh yeah, there it goes. I want my chat to be on that side of the screen. Anyways, man. Should be all right. For now. I'll fix it for real. Tomorrow, maybe. Oh, dang. Pat's Hello World with the raid. What's happening, Pat? How you doing? The zombie killer whale, the real Raymond Jones. Welcome to the party. How are y'all doing? Smart Coder. Are y'all ready for contest day? It's big time contest day. Pat says he's gonna commit Mitsubishi 10x every stream. I don't know what that means, man. Commit Mitsubishi. Pushy B123. What's poppin'? Oh dang. That's what y'all talking about? Can we even say that? Obes, how you doing? Looks like the whole gang is here. Y'all ready to gain these elos tonight? Man, I made some big time stream changes. I won't tell you all of the changes I've made, but you'll find out slowly as the night progresses. Anyways, I think it's time to start. It's time to start, man. 2100 tonight. I don't think I'm gonna Hit that 2100. New contest view? No, I don't think it's new. I can find the channel points icon has changed. Yeah, that's one of the changes, Smart Cody. You got a sharp eye. Bibin Prakash. What's my LinkedIn? Man, I don't have LinkedIn. I don't need that junk, man. Yeah, so I made some icon changes and renamed the channel points to Midnight Coins. There's some other changes. We're about to find out. Anyways, let's start LeetCoding, man. And let me also try to pay attention to YouTube chat. All right, are you guys ready? I might also start doing the daily problem every day, and also not just doing it, but going back to posting all my solutions on here, because I do so many problems. I should just post my solution on the forums, you know. And I think it's worked okay in the past. Like, I get decent amounts of views on them. So I don't know why I stopped. It would be a good thing for me to do. Anyways, we upvote you to #1 on hot. Yeah. That's definitely what happened last time. That's how I won the dang. Oh, snap. Vertozoid. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Oh, dang. We got a Type Racer redemption. Hold up. Let me put Vertozoid up on the board. And then we're going to do that Type Racer. How did I do all that, man? I've been working on the channel. Yeah, I've been trying. That's kind of why I'm late today. It wasn't fully ready. All right, Versozoid, thank you very much for that sub. Get some more stars. Boom. Thank you very much. The channel has a lot of animations. Is it too many? I kind of switched over from Stream Elements to Twitch Alerts. Like, Twitch Alerts are like in-house now. I don't have to go on a third-party website. So I'm trying to like transition over to that. But I'm not done yet. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if I do anything else. All right, so we do that. We also got the Type Racer to do. Who's here for the Type Racer? Also, should I say it now? We're going to roll some dice. We're going to flip some coins maybe about 30 minutes before the contest starts. Man, ad break. Do y'all get ads? WTF? What the hell? Hold up. Type Racer, who's here? Who's here? Let me post it in the Discord. So there's a new rule in town, man. Or maybe not a rule, I should say. Gambling without being begged. I'm going to try and host a gambling session once a month. And it's going to be the first contest of every month. We'll do some gambling. So today is like the first contest of the month. Man, this is just a warm-up race. Anyways, first contest of the month. We do coin flips, we do dice rolls, and we do big bets. And what else, man? I think that's it for now. All right, championship round coming up after this, so no joking around. Dang, don't defense with the 87. Thank you, 109. Maybe add text to speech. Nah, I mean, I kind of did. Kind of did, but not for channel point redemptions. All right, dang, that's a long passage. Here we go. That was tough. Don't defense. 112. Oh, six pack sexy. 99, aka no condom Chris. 97 for me. Q Ultimus 95. Smart Coder 86. Dang, don't defense got lucky. This one was legit. Yeah, this was as legit as it gets, man. All right, let me put that up on the board, and then let me try and do the daily problem. Don't defense with the second Type Racer championship of his life. Here we go. Where's your name, man? Type Racer champs. Today is April 6th. Don't defense. What was that? Man, I forgot how I forgot how fast he went. 112, 112. Boom. First Type Racer champ of the day. Gotta add 7 TV emotes as well. Man, how did I do that? I don't know. But I'll figure it out, I guess. A Roberts in the house. What's happening? All right. Daily problem time. Where is it? Valid parentheses string. Given a string S containing only 3 types of characters, open parentheses, close parentheses, and an asterisk, return true if S is valid. The following rules define a valid string. Any left parentheses must have a corresponding right parentheses. Any right parentheses must have a corresponding left parentheses. Left parentheses must go before the corresponding right parentheses. An asterisk could be treated as a single right parentheses or a single left parentheses, or an empty string. Interesting. I don't know, man. Banana Plant, thank you very much for the follow. It's a Chrome extension. Chrome extension. Oh, for like my chat on my screen here. Man, how do you solve this? Do you just like... So it could be, I mean, these constraints are kind of throwing me off. I was thinking of maybe there's some type of ON solution, but having the length to 100 makes me feel like an ON solution is not really what's gonna work here. I wonder if it's then like some type of take it or leave it. I don't know. Pixel Pusher, what's happening, man? It's going pretty good. I'm just trying to do the daily problem. Oh snap. So it could either be a left, a right, or nothing. Is it a hard question, or is it, I mean, 34% seems pretty low for a medium. I don't know what to do. I feel like it's some type of take it or leave it. And you have three choices where it could either be a left, it could either be a right, or just nothing. But star makes it tricky, yeah, for sure. A do's, Madoos, how you doing? I don't know how to treat these wild cards, the stars. I was thinking maybe I could like do the whole balance thing where open parentheses increases a balance, close parentheses decreases. And I don't know. I don't know. What should I try? Should I just try to I mean, what if I have 100 stars and then I'd try to do a take it or leave it? That time complexity would probably be too crazy, man, right? So it's 100. How do you calculate that time complex? Is it like 3 to 100 or something? Might be fine if memoized. Seems like take it or leave it. Yeah, I'm leaning towards it, man. I don't even know how to memorize it. Alright, I'm just gonna try to implement something, I guess. Man. How would you do it? What if you record the portions of all stars and left and right parentheses? And then match the positions. I'm not sure what you mean there. Record the positions and then match the positions. I wonder if we can do all right. I mean, it seems like it must be take it or leave it, where you memorize it somehow, but I don't know how to memorize that. Let me try to put some thoughts down though. So maybe it's like what would it be? I guess what we're looking for is like a balance of 0. If we consider like this to be a +1, these to be negative ones, and then a star could either be 0, +1, or -1. And then if we just did that DP, we're just looking for any combination where the whole thing is equal to 0. I think maybe if we think of it like that, then perhaps I can do a DP on it like that. How do I do that, man? I don't really know. All right, I don't know what to do, but I know I gotta type something up, so I'm just gonna start typing some junk. So maybe I need like an index, probably some other stuff, but I'll fill them out after. So it's gonna probably be like, if we go out of bounds, return 0. And then if it's open parentheses, close parentheses, or asterisk, treat each of these cases differently. I suppose open parentheses, it would be like how can I get the score to be 0? Should I like I'm thinking, so if it's open parentheses, hold on. I actually don't know. I don't know if this will work. I don't think this is gonna work. Give it some more thoughts. You don't have to consider the stars is empty because then it doesn't affect left or right counts. Well, I guess we could either, so when it's a star, you can like pretend it's left, right, or you can just skip it altogether. Man, this one is tricky. I'm not gonna lie. This one is tricky. We just want the balance of the whole string to be 0. And then these can be like, man, I gotta think hard for this problem. Q, got it? What do you mean? You just solved it? Very nice. Or are you saying I got it? Oh, cool. Man, you're good, Q. Oh man, I can't help you out there, smart coder. You guys are too good. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Let me think some more. So balance is 1. Now this balance, we could either increase it decrease it or have it remain the same. Let me think. What is score? Brett, I think this, I was thinking of something, but I don't think it's gonna work. So I've like stopped. This is like the score of the string I'm trying to get, or the balance, I suppose. I'm trying to get the balance of the whole thing to 0, and I was thinking maybe these we could just add 1 to the score plus the DP of whatever. This one we could subtract 1, and this one we could try adding 1, subtracting 1, and then just moving on without adding anything. But the problem with this idea, I think it breaks down where it's like, I don't know what to memorize. You know, I don't think I can do it like this. So I've like tried to pivot from that. But I think these constraints, I don't know if these constraints are a hint for me, because this is usually like some n-cubed algorithm or something. Which makes me feel like it's some type of take it or leave it. I guess I try to take it or leave it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like how to do my states in the take it or leave it. Like maybe this should be a boolean, and it's like if the balance is 0, maybe a boolean balance, if our balance is 0 and the DP is true, then it can be a good string or something like that. This looks good. Oh, this one was hard to even come to this point where I'm at right now. All right, let me try and implement that. It's not even a fully fleshed out idea, but if you get to the end and the stack is empty, that's good. Yeah, so if we get here, and yeah, so it goes out of bounds. If we have a 0 balance for the whole string, we're done. And if there's a balance, then this is not good. And then how do I do this, man? It's like, hold on. Let me think. Yeah. I think that might, so it is good. What am I doing, man? DP I plus 1, balance plus 1. So open parentheses, we increase the balance and we go on to the next index, right? This one we decrease the balance and we go to the next index. And here we can do increase, decrease, or nothing. So increase plus 1, decrease minus 1, or I guess we'd say skip. But maybe I have to like do some more checks here. I don't know yet. I guess the is good will just figure out if any of these returns true, any of these DP things. And then once is good is true and the balance is 0, then oh man, but what if it's false? Tectony69, what's happening, man? All right, here's what I'm thinking. Let me try to... All right, forget the stars, but like, what if it's just something like, yeah, something like this. So this probably returns like true, this is good. But when we're here, how does this work, man? Snoozing with Flavia. Thank you very much for the follow. Man, maybe I don't have much confidence in this. I gotta think. No, yeah. I think it's gonna work. And then we just like return. Yeah. We'll see, I guess. Where was I? You can do is good instead of taking max. Oh, yeah, that's probably a little bit cleaner, huh? Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we can just also do that. But I like to separate them. I think it's easier for me to read sometimes, but maybe not in this case for these two. All right, I think I have it like figured out, maybe. And then we just want to return like, well, we have to cache things on the balance. Let me create the cache real quick. And it's gonna be on here and what? Balance. What could the balance be? I guess it should be, so it could go negative, so we have to pad it, so it should just be like 2 times n, maybe. And then we can pad the balance when we put it in the cache by like, I guess n. Maybe I'll do like a 2 times n plus 1 or something. What happens if it goes negative? Yeah, we're padding. Do you have experience in web dev? Not that much. And Takan 1927, welcome to the party. If the string go negative, can it be valid if it goes negative? Can the balance be valid if it goes negative? No. Right? Wait. So why worry about negatives? Just return false? Hold on, hold on. What are you talking about, Brett? Maybe I'm confused what you're saying. G1D. What's happening? So, all right, consider that. Yeah. So, oh, so you're saying like this, the balance goes negative immediately. And then can we recover from a negative? No. So if the balance is negative, return false. And then we don't have to pad. That's what you're trying to tell me right now. Yes, I see what you're trying to tell me now. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, maybe a star can somehow compensate for a negative balance, but I don't think it's true in this case, in the way the DP is set up. I see. All right, where were we at? Where were we at? So, want to do that, and then we're trying to cache. Can I do that? Does that make sense, man? I don't know. There's an ad break going on right now. Dang. So if cache I val can I do that, man? And then we just return like DP. Oh, I have to do the DP thing here. I starts at 0, and then our balance also starts at 0. I'm not super confident in this, but I'm gonna see. What are they talking about, man? Am I missing something? Yeah. Maybe it was that. Man. Where is the thing I'm missing? It's hard to see. So this looks alright. Right? Maybe this doesn't belong. Maybe our first if is missing a brace. Oh, this one right here. How do you see that, man? That's crazy, Brett. Dang, semicolons. I don't know if I'm ready for tonight's contest. Because I always spend my money on type racers, I'll never be able to get my Discord secret invite. That's not true, man. You can still make it. Oh man, I gotta send this thing down. Man, Q Ultimus, what are you doing, man? What are you doing for real? Alright, Q just bought a secret Discord invite for everybody in here. Q is very generous. Keeps spending his money, man. That's what I'm saying, don't defense. Doesn't Q want a keyboard? 25,000 channel points. You just delayed it by like a few months. Anyways, There is the secret invite. Welcome to the Discord. We got lucky. All right. Why ain't my thing working? So let me think. Oh, this part isn't good. Oh yeah. I think is it just not necessary for that, or oh yeah, I think because it comes down here. I don't know. I have to think about this. I think I get what you're saying, but clearly there's some confusion in my brain. But now that he points it out, I kind of think about it a little bit. I can see why it was wrong. But just the fact that I thought to put that in there means something ain't right with my brain and DP fully, you know. You force balance to be 0 at every step. Yeah, I mean, I think I see what's going on for sure. But man, why did I want to put that in there in the first place? Anyways, thank you very much, Brett. Thanks for all the help. Let me check out some of your solutions. Is this Q solution? Man, what is this? Are you telling me there's a ON solution? I don't really know what's going on here, to be honest, man. I'm not gonna lie. Let me check out who else posted one. I think Smart Coder posted. I don't know where it's at though. It's Brett's solution. So I can understand take it or leave it a little bit. So if what is T here? I guess that's the balance. If we're negative balance, turn false. If we're at the end, make sure that the balance is 0. Return if the balance is 0. Yeah, I guess my syntax here is a little bit too much. I could have just returned balance equals 0. Come on, man. What kind of scrub programming am I doing out here? If it's open parentheses, close parentheses. Wait, how? Oh, I see why. I see why. I could just return right here, since if it's a open parentheses, it will only hit this code path and then it's just gonna return anyways. It's like, I see what's happening. So if it's open parentheses or closed, otherwise then it must be an asterisk, and then you just return any of these 3 cases. Man, how do you write such concise code? Anyways, who else posted one? If you compute the parentheses, you're gonna be left with what? Now you just need to sign stars correctly. Smart, yeah, where's Smart Coder Zone? Oh, right here. Oh, lordy. What am I looking at, Smart Coder? You know I can't read Python that well. if I type 100 WPMs but write half as much code, it's like I type 200 WPMs. I guess if there's no overhead to thinking about how to halfen your code, for me, thinking about golfing is a time cost also, you know. Lysander Trades, how you doing? Hey, I'm currently solving generate parentheses problem. It's been a few days in my backlog. Hope to solve it today. Which one is that? Is that like a daily problem? I did yesterday's daily problem. I thought it was interesting. I wasn't able to solve it immediately, but maybe I can share my solution. I thought about posting this solution, man. Where's my thing? Look at that, a day ago. I've solved it every year. I should compare it to my old solutions. So this one, well, maybe we should read the problem first. Minimum remove to make valid parentheses. Given a string S of open, close, and lowercase English letters, your task is to remove the minimum number of parentheses in any position so that the resulting parentheses string is valid, and return any valid string. So this was yesterday's own. Let me see my submission from 2021. This was when I first started to stream, so I must have been like, this problem can't be too hard if I solved it all the way back then. Who knows what I did here though, man. Stack bad. I have like a bunch of bad, who knows, man. I don't even know what I was thinking back then, but it worked. Makes sense. Doesn't make too much sense to me. Man, every year I've solved it different. So this one I'm like keeping track of some balance. So I go from the left, I go from the right. I don't even know what I did there. Every time I solve this problem, I come up with 3 different solutions, it seems. The real Raymond Jones, what's happening? This was my first idea, but it never worked. Which one is this? For the yesterday's daily problem or today's daily? Well, this is today's daily. Oh, you're trying to do ON stuff out here, man. It's possible, it seems. Was my latest solution. My latest solution for yesterday's daily is... Hold on. I'm at the wrong problem. I went from the left, and I marked like good characters from the left and from the right. So a character is good if the balance, or a character is bad if the balance at that index is negative, basically. Going from the left and then going from the right, and then I just iterate over each thing and then check if the character is good. Append it to the answer string. So this is like the latest way I thought about how to solve this problem. Anyways, you have open brackets in stack, closing brackets, validate those indices. All right, let me see what you did, Brett. This was yesterday's daily. Brett, do you do the daily problem like every day, or do you just kind of do it sometimes? Do you have like a bunch of lead coins? You have been? Oh man, how many LeetCode shirts? Dang, 50 days streak. That's crazy, man. Um, what am I looking at here? So if it's a close parentheses, I don't really know. T is a stack of indices. Okay. If it's an open parentheses, you push it to the stack. If it's a closed parentheses, you pop it from the stack. But then if the stack is empty, oh, then you erase that character, basically. And then these are all the leftover characters in your stack. And the leftover remainders are all the unclosed open parentheses. And then you just zero them out, like you just mark them as bad, basically. I see. Interesting. So if I were to do something like this, then I wouldn't have to do the second pass that I do from right to left, because I did a 2 pass there. But if I were to just keep the stack, then I could just mark the leftover stack as false. I think that's how you did it in your first solution. Oh man, I see. I didn't even understand what I wrote back then, man. 3 years ago, that first solution was. All right, that's it for the daily problems, yesterday's and today's. Now, I guess we should do zero track. All right, here we go. Posted. Oh man. All right, should we practice posting? The reason why I haven't been posting is like I have to write an essay. Share my solution. All right, let me try and post it real quick. Top down DP. Take it or leave it. Right? Intuition, take it or leave it. Whenever we see an asterisk, is that how you spell it? Asterisk? We should consider all of its possibilities. Did it have spell check, man? Posse. They're gonna make me post without spell checking. Come on now. Possibilities. Right? Open. Close or empty string. Approach. Top down DP. Man, how do I do the time complexity here? So I guess it would just be on I and balance, which could be n. It's like n squared. N squared. Asterisk. Asterisk. Is that? There's an S in that word. Learn something new every day, man. Space complexity. Who knows what the space complexity is, man? I guess n squared. Because we have that cache, right? All right, that's it. That's all I gotta post. Right? Hopefully, all right, here it is. If y'all interested in my code, it's right there for you to read it yourself. All right, 0 track and random number from, what should we do? Maybe like 17 to 19. Well, I feel like we've done a lot of 17s last time. Let's bump it right to the 1800s. 18 to 1900. 1877. Dang, that sounds tough. Open the lock. Maybe. If I haven't done it, I'll do it. Oh, I've tried it. I've tried it. Let me not look at that star. It might tell me what topic. Oh, this one is starred too. All right, let's try it. Open the lock. Are we betting? Oh man, y'all want to bet? What would a bet be? All right, let me code up a solution. All right, for this one, let me try and solve it myself. And then I'll code up a solution. And then we can bet if the solution will like pass or not or something. Here we go, let me read it. Wait, I left a nice comment on my solution. Man, let me see what y'all typing out here. Oh, what? Is that you? What a very nice comment. Thank you for that. MK lol, this is you? Don't defense? You know I'm gonna check out your profile now. Dang, 2900. It's too easy out here. 164 day streak. Jeez, you're bumping out here, man. Don't stalk you, man. It's only natural. Anyways, what problem were you at? Open the lock. Here we go. You have a lock in front of you with 4 circular wheels. Each wheel has 10 slots, 0 through 9. The wheels can rotate freely and wrap around. For example, we can turn 9 to be 0 or 0 to be 9. Each move consists of turning 1 wheel slot. The lock initially starts at 0000, a string representing the state of the 4 wheels. You are given a list of dead ends. Dead ends meaning if the lock displays any of these codes, the wheels of the lock will stop turning and you will be unable to open it. Given a target representing the value of the wheels that will unlock the lock, return the minimum total number of turns required to open the lock, or -1 if it is impossible. Orion PT, thank you very much for the follow. Also, I just left a cringe comment. Oh man, should I go read your comment too, Just G? I think I got to, man. Let me see what you writing down in here. Riz me up, dang. Man, you know I'm gonna click on your profile. Let me see what I'm. Dang, 2552. Jeez, we got so many guardians up in here. All right. Let's try and think about this problem. So I think, let me look at the constraints. Dead ends, there's 500 dead ends. 4, and then each position has let me think. Each position has 10 numbers that we could use. I don't know. Let me think a little bit longer. Strong coding community. Yeah, everybody here is cracked out on LeetCode, man. This is our lowest rated account. Jeez, man. You guys need to chill. So we start off. Where do we start? At 0, 0, 0. I got to think. How do I know to go around dead ends? Is this like a... So each wheel, maybe I can just think about each wheel individually. And how do I know if I can get there? So it's like as long as... Wait, how would it be impossible to get there? Let me look at this case. So a bunch of dead ends. Target 8888. So it's a dead end because we can't get here. Like 8887 and 8889 is gonna block everything, right? Because it would be impossible to get this last wheel to an 8 since we can't go from the left and we can't go from the right. So maybe I just gotta see if there is a number in the dead ends in that position that is less than or greater than that current number, then you can't get that wheel there, right? Or if it's equal to that number, you definitely can't get it there. But if it's less than and greater than that number, you also can't make it there. And then the answer is just gonna be like either going left, the minimum of going left or going right to reach that number, I think. Ramadan Veliki, what's happening? Can you tell me a good editor for C++ for weak computers? Man, I don't know anything about C++ at home. I use VS Code for everything, but maybe if you have a weak computer, VS Code is too much. Somebody saying NeoVim, maybe. I don't really use NeoVim, but I know there is a lot of people out here who use it. All right. Let me try. So I need to figure out if we can even make it to every lock or every wheel position. Eclipse. Oh man, who's gonna actually watch this eclipse on Monday, by the way? I was thinking, should I go make a trip to go see the eclipse? I don't think I'm gonna do it, but they're talking about the next one is like 30 something years or 40 years away in the US at least. Vim Emacs should be most bare bones. All right, I gotta solve this. So how do I represent everything? All right, Here we go. Maybe I'll have a vector bool of size 4. And this is going to tell me if there's a number less than the target number. And then this is going to tell me if there's a number greater than the target number. And this is going to tell me if there's a number equal to the target number in our dead ends. So let me iterate through all the dead ends. They say these are strings, so the digit is dead ends. Oh, it's S. SI minus 0. That is the actual digit. Madara from YouTube, what's happening? Welcome to the party. All right. Target digit is target I minus 0. So then if the digit is less than a target digit, then this is kind of a weird solution. I don't know if it's gonna work. Let me just verify based on these things. So the target is 0 to 0, 2. So 0 can stay the same. Wait, man. 0 doesn't need to move. 2. There's a 1 less than it, 1 equal to it, but nothing greater than it. So to get to 2, we'd have to go all the way from the back, man. But already that seems inaccurate. So I think, all right, I think this is not the right idea. I think this is not the right idea. Man, how do I do this? Am I struggling on these problems today? Is it just... Let me think. I have this problem. Are you interested in trying a coding game that I made that is similar to Advent of Code? Golden Lion, what's happening? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, you can post it. I'll check it out. Man, is this problem hard? Or am I just not good at LeetCode today? All right, what am I gonna do here? I wonder if it's like a BFS problem where from 0, 0, 0 go to the target. This is a graph question, maybe. I can't solve it, so I don't know. We can only move one wheel at a time. One. So each wheel could, there's three things. What does that mean? Can either go up, down, or remain the same for each number. Do I just move each number? Put it in the thing? And do like a BFS? What time is it, man? 9:16. Let me see what time the contest starts. I gotta save all this brain juice. We got an hour and 13 minutes. Oh man, I missed this from YouTube. Abdallah Osman, when do you get the night badge? I got my night badge like 3 years ago, 2.5 years ago. 2001 sometime. And I've been stuck at night ever since. Man, what did I... Maybe I can... That means I tried to do it and I failed. Night badge is 1600 ranking. No, night badge is around 1853 or something like that rating. All right, I'm just gonna BFS this, man. So I guess maybe I can just have this as scene, and then I make a queue of strings. I guess I push 0000 in the thing, and then we try and make it to target. Right? So while there's something in our queue, then we should pop it, and then we should try and move each number up one, down one, and have it remain the same, right? Let me try and do that. So for every how do I do this nicely? So, all right, man, P-brain can't think of a neat way to like have the circular thing, so I'm just gonna use some if statements. So if this character is a 0, then we do something. If it's a if it's a 9, we're gonna do something else. Otherwise, then we can go up, down, left, right, no problem, right? Oh, maybe I should just make a copy. Should I make a copy? Yeah. How do I do this, man? My brain ain't working today. This is not a good sign for the contest coming up. That's for sure. All I want to do is decrement the digit, increment the digit, or leave the digit the same. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make something my directions. I'm gonna have -1, 0, +1 as my directions. So for every direction in every digit, I guess, we're gonna move that new digit. So I guess we make a copy still. And then now at the index I, we add x to it. And then we can be like, if copy I is greater than, so if it's less than 0, then it's just a 9. But then if it's more than 9, then we'll just make it a 0, right? And then if we've seen this, we should continue. And then we should mark it as seen. And then we should add it to the queue, right? Yeah, so then turn steps. At Override, thank you very much for the follow. What switches do I have? Welcome to the party, man. I have a Aqua Kings in this keyboard. It's a Bubble 75. All right, man, I hope this works. I hope this problem works, man. There's a for loop. I increment my steps. And then here I can return -1 if it's not possible. I hope it really works because this took me a long time to think about, man. Sound really nice. Yeah, it's one of my favorite sounding keyboards for sure. GRZ Badman, what's happening? Very cool keyboard, thank you. Might have to get one. Pat's Hello World. This keyboard is sick. But the keyboard thing is like, it's a dangerous rabbit hole to get involved in. I want to get the KTT silent frozen switches. I don't even know what that is. All right, let me run this. Uh-oh. Damn. Copy I. I'm gonna run this bootleg solution. Oh lordy, how's it gonna overflow, man? How is that possible? There's only 10,000 numbers, man. How is my thing messing up so much? Right? Or there's only, yeah, basically 10,000 numbers, but then this is going crazy. Doesn't even do anything. Am I tripping right now? What is really happening? Q size 0. Oh, snap. That doesn't even make any sense. Golden Land, thank you very much. Oh no, man. It's not looking good for the contest tonight. Alright, so will this solution work? Who's here? Who wants to bet a little bit of money? We can bet on this bunk ass solution I wrote. It passed when I hit run, but will it pass everything? Maybe it's not a great one to bet because it's so much code. Wait, I'm not using this stuff anymore. Let me try and like, what was the error? I just had done something silly. I initialized Q size to 0 instead of Q size. Ill Intent 765. Thank you very much for the follow. All right, I'm gonna just send it. See what's up. Nah, that did not work. Talking about what? Oh snap. So if all right, maybe it will work now. All right, that wasn't too bad, man. That wasn't too bad. I just had a hard time thinking about how to code this part up. I think I knew how to do it, but my brain wasn't working to code that part. This part in particular right here. All right, what should we do now, man? Should we pump it up a bit? Should we try and do like a 2100 problem or something? Yeah, maybe. 2074. Oh, you mentioned my game. Where's your game at? Where's, oh, right here? Man, how can I trust it, man? What's gonna happen when I click this button, you know? It's downloading all my passwords. Jeez. It's doing a lot of things. Syntax saga. All right. Interesting. Man, this I'm gonna be real, man. So far looks cool. Kinda. The UI needs a lot of work, but I can tell you put a lot of work into this. Should I read it real quick? All right, password in plain sight. You stand outside an abandoned factory. The front entrance is completely locked with chains and padlocks. Looking around the side of the building, there is another entrance. This side entrance has a small keyboard with a scrap of paper taped to its corner. This paper has many letters of varying capitalization. The back of the paper has the word capitals. Your best guess is that the password is all the capital letters on the paper. So, oh man, we have to upload stuff? Or what? Is this my input? You can just type your answer? Wait, where's the thing at? Yeah, you gave me the answer though. So I just, this is a sample, all right. Anyways, I don't know how it works. How do I do, where's the non-sample stuff? Bottom left button. All right. So it doesn't go up here. Anyways, I see what you're doing. Lots of work in progress, I guess, but thank you for sharing that. Let us know when you get to do some more. Hold up. Where were we? 2074 is what I was trying to do. Have I done this one? Minimum number of refueling stops. I have not. Maybe I should try it. Oh man, I tried to solve this real hard 2 years ago. Maybe I can solve it now. Let's read. Minimum number of refueling stops. A car travels from a starting position. Oh man, no condom Chris wants to do a type racer. All right, maybe we should do the type racer before I read this problem. What would you recommend for making it more clear which buttons to press? Man, I don't really have any recommendations because I'm not a UI UX expert. But I'm sure there's like some general guidelines out there you could probably follow, you know. Bet. All right. Who is here for Type Racer? Let's do a little Type Racer bet. Who's out here, man? Who's trying to race right now? 2v2. All right. Let's see. Let's see who's here first. We got No Condom Chris. We got Q Ultimus. Any other fast typers out there? Any dang Type Racer champs in the chat right now? Maybe it could just be a little three-way bet. I'll pull in Pixel Pusher. Man, Pixel Pusher is too fast though. How's 80? I don't know. 80 is kind of low out here. 115. All right, this is gonna be a three-way. Me versus Q Ultimus versus No Condom Chris. I think the favorite is Q. All right, Midnight Simon versus Q Ultimus versus No Condom Chris. Who's gonna win? Bazookas. All right, 2 minutes to this side. It's gonna be a three-way race. How about me plus Q? Nah, No Condom Chris is the strongest typer out here. All right, place your bets. If I had to guess, No Condom Chris is the favorite to win this by far. Not by far. I'd say there's like a 60-70% chance No Condom Chris wins. Q is the next favorite. I don't know what percentage. There's like a 60% chance No Condom Chris wins. There's like a 30% chance Q wins, and there's probably like a 10% chance that I win. Dang, Clistar is gonna drop 5,000 bucks. All right, place your bets. Type Racer coming up, three-way race, 3 people. I mean, everyone can join the Type Racer, but whoever gets the most WPMs out of these 3 people, that's what we're gonna bet on. I predict that one of you will win the whole Type Racer. I don't know, man. If you get in there, that's not true, but there could always be another guest. All right, place the bets, man. Pat's Hello World gonna drop on Q. Man, easy money out here. Fantasy gonna drop on Q also. Man, nobody believes I'm gonna win except Clistar. Come on now. All right, here we go. Type Racer time. It's gonna get real serious. I'm about to turn on the rocket boosters. How do I do it? Create racetrack. No Condom Chris chokes occasionally. Yeah, maybe. All right, first race is the warm-up. Second race is the championship round. Let's get busy. All right, here's Six Pack Sexy, aka No Condom Chris, Q Ultimus, and this is me. This is the warm-up. That was just a warm-up, man. If that was a warm-up, Q would have won. But, I mean, if it was a championship round, Q would have won. But it's just the warm-up, man. Let me look at these bets. I think the bets are closed. Man, add override, 10 bucks. Thank you. Three-way bet, man. I don't do these very often. All right, championship race. This is it. This is why we get here, man. Man, one of the worst performances I've ever done. But no condom, Chris. No surprising outcome there. Dang, 108. First place also. Don't defense. Trying to get that back-to-back championship. Did not succeed. Dang, I don't know how I messed up so much. I don't think I hit 80 WPMs very often these days. But man, made so many mistakes. Let me see who else is out there. Smart Coder 74. Pat's Hello World with a 69. Very nice, Pat. All right, let me choose this bet. No condom Chris took everybody's money. Easy bet. Maybe next time it could be like no condom Chris versus the max of Q and me or something. Jeez, doubling up. No condom Chris just took all that money. About 14 sheep, skip barrel, smart coder, pixel pusher, licensor trades. Zero. What? All right, y'all ready? Wait, I gotta add that. Man, how fat was it? 108? Let me add it to the website real quick. No condom Chris with a 108. Latest type racer champ. All right, man. What are we gonna do now? Are we gonna try and solve this problem in like 20 minutes? The refueling one. Let me try real quick, man. A car travels from a starting position to a destination which is target miles east of the starting position. There are gas stations along the way. The gas stations are represented as an array stations, where stations I is the position and the amount of fuel it has, indicating that the ith position or the ith gas station is position miles east of the starting position and has fuel liters of gas. The car starts with an infinite tank of gas, which initially has start fuel liters of fuel in it. It uses 1 liter of gas per 1 mile that it drives. When the car reaches a gas station, it may stop and refuel, transferring all the gas from the station into the car. Return the minimum number of refueling stops the car must make in order to reach its destination. If it cannot reach the destination, return -1. Note that if the car reaches a gas station with 0 fuel left, the car can still refuel there. If the car reaches the destination with 0 fuel left, it is still considered to have arrived. This is the problem I'm about to try and do real quick. So this sounds like a dang... I mean, it sounds like a binary search problem, but the constraints make me feel like something else, you know? So what are we trying to figure out? Return the minimum number of refueling stops that the car must take. Okay, maybe not binary search. Maybe it's just... Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. So you can either stop at the gas station or you can just continue, right? But then what do I need to think about here? The numbers are really big, so I need to think about my states maybe. Maybe like I just can't have how much fuel in the state because that's gonna have it time out. New super agent. What's happening? Very long hair. This is correct. Welcome to the stream. So the fuel is 1 billion, man. What does that tell us? Take it or leave it. The minimum amount of refueling stops. Hard problem, which is beautiful. Thank you. This problem sounds tough. All right, let me look at example 3. So the target is we want to reach 100 miles. We start with 10 fuels, and these are all the stations. You can actually brand themselves as the longest haired LeetCoder. Man, maybe I should. That's not a bad idea. Maybe that's like my first YouTube video. World's longest haired YouTuber, or not, world's longest haired LeetCoder tries to YouTube. No, I am not from the Philippines. I am from Jamaica. Think we'll get clicks? Maybe. Hi Lala 007. Thank you very much for the follow. And Medi Creamy. How you doing? Welcome. World's longest haired YouTuber? Nah, that's not true. I'm sure there's... I'm not even a real YouTuber. Oh man, can you look at a problem please after you finish this one? Just link the problem and I'll tell you if I can look at it or not. I mean, I will look at it, but I might not be able to do it, you know. I don't know if I can do this problem actually. I think this is take it or leave it, but it might also, but I think I'm stuck at, I don't know how to represent the states. There must be some clever way to represent the states, or maybe it's just like not a take it or leave it, because the states are so large that, wait, maybe if I represented them instead of using like a vector, just like an unordered map, then maybe there might be, maybe it might work. Should I try it? I don't know. All right, let me see what you're talking about. Very hard problem, stuck for a while. Man. I'll read it. You need to create an algorithm to maximize the revenue of a 200-seat airliner. The program should consider constraints related to families and children. 200 seats. You need to sell tickets to maximize the revenue. Passengers can be adults or children. Children under 12-year-old must be accompanied by their parents. Some adults may require 2 seats. Ticket prices: adult $250, child $150, adult requiring 2 seats $500. Each family consists of a maximum of 2 adults and 3 children. Members of the same family must sit together. Families together if the family is in the same row or in a row just in front or just behind it. Children under 12 cannot sit alone even if their parents are on the plane. When selecting an individual from the waiting list, they must enter the plane with their entire family. The plane has 33 rows of 6 seats and 1 row of 2 seats. The family number. Interesting problem. I think it sounds tough, man. I don't know if I can solve that. I'd say it sounds like a DP problem. No. It sounds like I don't know what it sounds like. There's a lot of questions I have about this problem. I feel I don't know. But I'm definitely not gonna try and do it all right now. Sounds like a Google the solution problem. Yeah, maybe. Just give it to BetSim to solve. Trying to outsource his OA. Yeah, it looks like that's what he's trying to do, man. What does this mean, man? How do you maximize the amount of money you can take? Like, are the inputs so that not all the passengers can fit in the thing? I'd say it seems like to maximize the money, you'd want to take as least children as possible, since all the children only pay $150. Why would they use E as a child, man? It should be a C as a child. Anyways, adults are always better than children, right? Anyways, thanks for sharing, but I don't think I can help you out with that one. Man, the contest is starting soon. Should I think about... Where's that dang problem I was on before? The gas station problem, this one. Should I try and solve it with... I don't know. So we just need to figure out if we can reach some target position. Man, should we just chill until the contest? We don't even have much time. Let me see how much time I got. I need to rest my brain. Let the dice begin. Yeah, maybe we can roll dice right now. Do I have any other hobbies? I play video games, if you consider that a hobby. What else would be a hobby of mine? Scriblio? That's not a hobby. Photography is kind of like a hobby of mine. Farms investment returns. Is that a hobby? Yeah, photography. I'm trying to get into videography a little bit more, but I'm a bit lazy. What games? I like base building games. I like deck building games. I like roguelites. And I like Helldivers. pet lion. Nah, man, you crazy. We could play a drawing game. Nah, man, we're about to roll some dice. Balatro? Yeah, I played that one. I played that for a bit the other day. Right now I'm playing, I think I'm coming off of my binging from Slay the Spire, but I've been playing Slay the Spire for maybe like the last week or so. Do you spend all day, every day on the computer? For the most part, I'd say. If I'm not at the computer, I'm sleeping or I'm commuting to another computer. Or I'm going to get food, or I'm cooking, or I'm eating. Yeah. So I'm basically on my computer 24/7. And if I'm not on my desktop or my laptop, I'm on my phone, man. I am very much always on. What are we doing again? About to roll some dice, or we're about to do something else? I forgot. We're all addicted? Yeah, it seems so, I think. I mean, I guess some people go to the gym, some people run, some people exercise, some people hang out at the bar and socialize, some people go to events and go to live music stuff. What do other people do in their lives, man? But I only stay on my computer, man. Definitely an iPad kid. It's crazy. We rolling dice? Yeah, let's just get with the dice rolling. Dice roll. Here we go, man. All right, there's a new rule in town. Not a rule, but something I'm trying to do. We're going to roll dice and flip coins every first contest of the month. I'm going to add it to my website so I don't forget. But every single first contest of the month, we're going to do this. And if y'all never been here for a dice roll gambling session, let's try and get one in right now so you can see what it's all about. It's been a long time since I've done this, so I kind of forget how to host a gambling party. All right, first thing that's going up there is going to be easy. Will the sum... All right, no. We'll do highs, high or low. That's what we'll do first. High or low, single dice. 1 minute to decide on this. This is just a starting bet. We're going to roll one die, and you're just going to bet. Is it going to be 4, 5, 6, which is high, or 1, 2, 3, which is low? Easy bet. High or low. But y'all have to bet for dice rolls to work. So maybe 1 minute is not enough. Maybe we should do 2-minute bets, but place your bets right now. This is just the first of many bets. So try not to go all in too soon. Man, who's this? Get him out of here. Who's this guy? Get out of here, man. I didn't even fully read the message, but it sounded like a bot. All right, first bets are in. Dang, we got lows and highs, 10,000, 10,000. Biggest bets. Here we go. All right, ready? Everyone just waiting for the best price? Nah, man, that's not how it works out here. First roll. Easy low. Easy low. Dang, Clistar, 10,000. All right, don't you worry. There's going to be more bets. All right, second bet. Second bet is going to be... It's going to be... Will the sum be even or odd? And I'm going to add a bunch of random dice. I'll give you 2 minutes for this one. 2 minutes. And here are the dice. Evens or odds? Place your bets. Place your bets. 2 minutes for this one, which maybe I think it's too long. I think it should have been a minute. Pet alligator, what's happening? You're ruined? Dang, did you lose the bet? You can't go all in so soon. Evens or odds? Easy. Easy bet, man. 2 minutes, too long. All right, after this one, we're going back to 1 minute, I think. We need to do like rapid bets. We don't have time. Gotta love the fact that I can't bet points because of gamble rules. 5 consecutive? Nah, man. We can't hit that so soon, no condom, Chris. We gotta work our way up to the boss, you know? We gotta get some easy ones in. Place your bets. Will the sum of the dice be even or odd? And I'll tell you why you want to bet. You want to bet because you want to win channel points, man. The more channel points you have, the richer you are. These channel points on this stream, they're basically real life money. You're able to redeem things like you can... Where's my thing at? You can win this, or you can purchase this with only 500,000 channel points. You can buy one of my pictures that I've taken. You can also redeem a keyboard that I'll build you on stream for a million channel points. And there are some other things that I will probably add in the future, but these channel points are actually worth something. Is that a Herman Miller? For sure. People gonna make Twitch bots to farm channel points now? Man, hopefully not. Legal tender. All right, here we go. Odds or evens. Dang, this is supposed to be 50-50. What the hell? All right, let me roll these dice. Ooh, it's even. Dang, Q is gonna get paid. All right, we'll go back to like 1 minute bet times because that took too long. All right, let me see out here, man. 25K for Q. All right, next bet. Easy work. What's the next bet gonna be? Will the sum be a multiple of 3? Yes or no? 1 minute to decide. Multiple of the coin flip? We're gonna get to the coin flip. All right, let me add a couple more dices. Chrysler, thank you very much for the follow. All right, will the sum be a multiple of 3? And these are all the dice. Place your bets. And I'll teach you something about checking if a number is divisible by 3 in just a few seconds. I actually learned this on stream. I think a lot of people here know it. Is it 50-50 odds? No, man, I don't think so. It's probably a 1 in 3 chance. DeLorean 55 is back. What's happening, man? Welcome to the party. It is the pre-game, pre-contest party. Easy, yes odds. Yeah, easy, no odds right now, though. Dang, it's Clistar putting up those big bets. All right. Multiple of 3. Here we go. 56. Not a multiple of 3. Is it? Because 5 plus 6 is 11. 11 is not divisible by 3. That's how you just add up each digit. But let's double check. 56 divided by 3. Not working out. Dang. No Condom Chris winning big bucks tonight. All right, next bet. We're going to do one more dice bet. Then we'll flip to coins. Prime number. Yeah, we're going to do... Is the sum going to be a prime number, man? I'm going to add a couple more dice. Wait, Chrysler, did you lose that bet? Let me see who won, who lost. Multiple of 3? Dang, 300 bucks down the drain. Smart coder. Dang. Add more? Nah, this is enough. I'll add one more. Two more. All right, here we go. Will the sum be a prime number? Yes or no? Since this is the last dice roll, I'll give you 2 minutes to vote. And then after this, we're going to do coin flips. We're going to do one coin flip game. And then we're going to get ready for the contest. Will the sum be a prime number? Place your bets. Q says 5,000 on yes. Dang. JCast19, $23,000. Dang, what a dangerous bet. No Condom Chris, $22,000. Super dangerous bet, man. Will I lose all my chips? Chrysler, you never know, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. Dang, lots of no's. What are the chances that this is a prime number? I think I calculated the odds once, and it's a lot higher than you think, maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know what y'all think. Clistar and Q Ultima's trying to make some big bucks out here on the prime numbers. I've seen it land on prime a lot more than you'd think, for sure. MD Fury, what's happening? WhatsApp? Alright, this is the last dice roll game we're gonna do before we jump into coin flipping. Easy money. Pat's Hello World, man. I got so much money in your stream, I don't know what to do with it. Dang. Alright. Man, Obes, 15,000 bucks. Here we go. We're about to roll these dice. Will the sum be a prime number? I think these odds are about right. I think there's about around a 1 in 4 chance it's gonna be prime. Let's see. Oh lordy. Let's look at the sum. 9. 97. Is 97 a prime number? Oh shit. Oh yeah, man. I told y'all. You all didn't listen, man. I told you. It happens more often than you think. Anyways. It's the sum, right? Yeah, it's the sum. Will the sum be a prime number? The answer is easy money. That's what the answer is, man. Yes. Rigged? Come on now. Dang, 44,000 a piece. Q Ultimus, rich. Clistar, even richer. Pat's Hello World, making some bucks. Smart Coder, you already know the drill. I lost everything. Dang, don't defense. Maybe it shouldn't be gambling like that, man. All right. That's it for the dice. Let's do some coin flips for a little bit. Coin flip. Y'all ready? Here's the bet. All right, we'll... man, what should we do? Should we do 5 in a row? Let's do 5 in a row. We don't have too much time. Heads or tails? What is it? First, how do I do this bet? Heads. Heads or tails? Dang. Why can't I type? Heads or tails, first to 5 consecutive. Man, is 5 consecutive too much? Nah, we gotta go first to 3 consecutive. I don't think we've ever did 5 before, man. 5 is like crazy long. I don't want to risk it. because we got the contest coming up. We only got 20 minutes. I'll give you 2 minutes to decide this. First to 3 consecutive heads or tails. 4? Do 4? Dang. If we used to do high numbers, nah, man. We don't have. All right, we'll do 4. 4 is it. Place your bets. This is maybe the final bet that we'll do before we bet on the contest outcome. 5 is actually 4. What? First to 4 consecutive flips on the die or on the heads or tails. I gotta bring out my epic pen. This is a big bet, man. This is like one of the most exciting ways to flip coins, I gotta say. Tails never fails. What's a nice rhyme for heads? I don't know. I can't. No good at freestyling, man. Let me see who's throwing up money out there. Q Ultimus, 17K. Clistar, 20K. Dang. Heads, easy money on tails right now. Easy tails, yeah. If you want to win channel points, man, if you want to redeem keyboards, if you want to redeem photos and prints and stuff like that, you got to bet. Otherwise, it's going to take you like 10 years of watching my stream to make enough money to buy those things. Oh, and we got ad breaks. Talking about ad breaks out here. Jesus Christ. Can we get rid of these ads, man? I'm going to have an ad break right in the middle of the biggest bet in history. Oh, man. Somebody's going to get rich, that's for sure. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're about to roll. You ready for the first one? First flip. Heads. Oh, lordy. Heads. Was it first to 4? We're just getting started. Second. Heads. Dang, already halfway there. Is it too easy? Third. Dang. Triple heads, man. If we did first to 3, it would have been over already. Triple H is out here, man. Man, good thing we did first to 4 because... Let me see who's gonna get rich right now. Dang. All right, this is it. This is the match point or game point. I don't know which one. Ezra flag. It ain't no scam out here. All right, final flip. Final flip. Heads or tails. First to 4 in a row. Oh. Oh. All right, y'all ready to peek? Jeez. Is it already over? Oh, shit. All right, it's already over, man. All you tails always fails, man. No way. All right, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're not done yet. Let me just choose this outcome. But we will continue, man. We will continue. So we're gonna do one more bet. Wait, I almost clicked the wrong thing, man. Oh shit, my bad. I almost did that. I can't believe I almost threw away thousands of dollars. All right, who won? Heads won. Dang, man. So let me see who's rich out there. Clistar, no column Chris, super rich. Everybody else a little bit rich. All right, here we go. So we just roll some, or we just flip some coins. We got 4 heads in a row. The next bet is Heads or tails? The next one, just. We'll do 1 minute to decide. I'm going to flip the coin one time, and you're just going to bet heads or tails. And so far, we've flipped 4 consecutive heads. What are the chances that it does 5 consecutive heads? That's what we're going to bet on right now. Heads or tails? I think there's like a tiny chance it lands on heads again. Someone do the math, man. What are the chances of 5 in a row? Does it ever do tails? Yeah, of course it does tails, man. We can't check because we're gonna mess up the dang, you know, the mojo of the dice. All right. Is it gonna hit 5 in a row, man? Probably not. Probably not. But man, here we go. We're about to find out. 25,000 on heads, 26,000 on tails. I'm about to flip it. Oh, what could it be? It's like 3%. All right, here we go. Heads or tails, man. Oof, I already seen it. It's a tails. I told y'all. I told you it was gonna be tails. Easy money, dang. Ezra Flag, Q Ultimus, no condom, Chris. All right, is that it for the dice? We got 14 minutes until the contest. I think that brings us to the end of the gambling, man. Rigged? Don't forget my redeem AKSR. Send me a whisper, man. I'll send you the Discord invite. Send me a whisper now, and I'll do it now. All right, man. You versus Pat's Hello World higher rating change. Oh, that's a good bet, man. That is actually a really good bet. Oh man, who knows? I like it. I'm 1522. Yeah, but we're just voting on who gets the highest delta. All right, let's do the main bet for the contest. Contest question gonna be coin flip 5. Nah, come on now. All right, here is the main bet of the day. Midnight Simon versus Pat's Hello World rating delta. Who's gonna win? The highest delta, meaning like the biggest positive change. And I guess we got like 10 minutes to vote on this one. All right, I think Pat actually has the upper hand on this one, man. What if you both go down? It's still the max. Like, if I drop 10 points and Pat drops 6 points, Pat wins. So, who is going to get the highest delta, man? I'm at my all-time high right now. I've never been a higher LeetCode rating. I don't think Pat is at his all-time high. I think Pat is severely undervalued in his ELO ratings. So, dang, $20,000. That's a lot of money. Place your bets right now. By week got unrated. Yeah, for sure. I saw that. I mean, I think everyone was expecting that. Dang, what was that noise? Daver, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the party. We're just hanging out before the LeetCode contest. The LeetCode contest starts in 11 minutes. Can you give me back my 6,000 bucks, man? No refunds on that, man. What do you mean? um, Man, don't defense. Did he whisper you the invite or something? Wait, who redeemed that? I forgot. Anyways, you didn't get the invite from me? Man, it came from me. I'm like the root of the invite, so I prefer having those coins out of circulation. Yeah, there was a Qbot invite from everyone too. Do UX design. What's happening? Thank you. Those pictures are all kind of old. Chi Impact. How you doing? Good luck to you too, man. So the biggest bet is right now, whose rating is gonna go up more? Midnight Simon or Pat's Hello World? Any recommendation when applying? I don't know. I guess try to apply with a referral if you can. That's probably going to give you the best bet these days. Oh, Dever, what's happening? Didn't read it at all. Last time it was Simon up or down. Yeah, today it is Simon versus Pat's Hello World. If you don't know Pat's Hello World, check out his stream. He's in chat right now, right here. Let me give a shout out. There's a few people in chat I should shout out, but I think everybody already knows everybody. There's Chi Impact, who's going to be going over the contest after it's over. I'm always lurking in there after the contest for sure. Always bet that I level up. Oh, I just seen it now. Yeah, that's not always true though. All in again with 60 points. Dang. Man, if you want easy money, Pat's Hello World is where you should put that money down on. Real Raymond Jones, Zombie Killer Whale, Robodom, No Condom Chris. They know how to make money. Larissa, Smart Coder, Obes. Pat's Hello World. You only have 78 bucks, man. Jeez. You don't believe in yourself too much out here, huh? You need more money. All right. I'm broke from gambling, man. I'm so rich on your... I think I have like 70,000 channel points on your channel, Pat. You need some more expensive redeems that I can do. Man, YouTube's probably wondering what the hell is going on in this stream. They're talking about rolling dice and bets. Oh man, Q Ultimus. Crazy. All right. We only got 7 minutes left. Mad Flash, are you ready for the contest, man? Robodom, are you gonna do the contest or what? I only... What? Saw 2 frames. What does that mean? Dang, in Rosis, 29,000 on Pat's Hello World. Pat, you got big bucks depending on you. You got to take this for real, Pat. You can't be giving up. You can't be submitting wrong answers. This is a real life bet, Pat. Oh shit, I'm scared. This is real pressure. There's more on this contest than any other contest or interview you've ever done, man. This is the biggest game of your life. This one is crazy. Look at all this money. All these people gonna go broke if you lose. You know, you don't want all these homeless people on your conscience. You gotta win. Everybody's gonna go homeless if you mess this up, Pat. Q Ultimus and Clistar are rich. They can afford to lose that money if I don't win. But I'm not going to throw, man. I'm going to try. Man, Q is going crazy tonight. You better chill out, Q. You'll be on the streets in no time. Yeah, no Con of Chris doesn't even have any more money to bet. All right. I got to go pee real quick. Be right back. All right, man. Dang, $55,000. What the hell? I thought you were broke. Jesus Christ. Big bets tonight. Pat's Hello World, you see all these bets? No wrong answers. I mean, you can get a wrong answer, but try not to. This is the most high pressure contest I've ever taken part of, man. Oh, we only got 3 minutes. We only got 3 minutes. Let me set up. Jesus Christ. Hold up. I gotta set everything up, get ready for the contest, man. All right, let me also... I'm gonna try and put up the positions. 2 minutes left, man. Good luck and have fun, everyone. Do your best. Keep on keeping on. Use the whole 90 minutes. Don't stop. Especially you, Pat. Don't stop. Do the whole thing. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Let me make sure my timer is counting down right. One minute, 20 seconds. Good luck. Have fun, everybody. May the ELO be in your favor tonight. Oh, snap. I didn't even hit start. Oh, 40 seconds. Jesus Christ. "30 seconds, man." All right, good luck, everybody. Man, I'll worry about that after. Man, I messed up so bad. Jesus Christ. Pat's gonna beat me. Oh man, I'm losing Elo for sure. I'm on Q3, by the way. One wrong answer for Q1. Very embarrassing. Man, question 3. It's tripping me out, man. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the problem description isn't that great. But lots of people have solved it. So maybe I'm just not understanding. I'm struggling out here. Q3 is kicking my ass. I think I have an idea, but man, so many people have already solved it. 2 wrong answers, man. Silly mistake. Dang, 3 wrong answers. I'm gonna get destroyed on this contest. That is for sure. I still haven't solved Q3. I'm going back into the 1900s, man. Jeez. Man, Q3 is whack. What a whack Q3. I had multiple wrong answers because that problem statement confused me. Or maybe I just don't know what a median is. Anyways, I have to get Q4, otherwise I'm toast. What about Q3 example 3? Shekumaru, man. I think we're talking about the same thing. But anyways, let's not talk too much about it. Man, I have a chance for Q4. Maybe. Oh, jeez. Man, Pat, I see you in the chat, man. You better keep on keeping on. I don't know if I can implement Q4 in time, but I have a great idea. I think it's gonna work, man. I just have to implement it. Struggle, struggle, struggle. Man, 22 minutes. My Q4 solution is not looking like it's working, but I think I can solve it. A lot of people have solved it. It's almost working. 16 minutes left. I'm struggling. Struggle. But I'm refactoring my Q4 right now. It's not looking good. All right, here we go. I'm about to send it. Wait. I'm not ready. Oh, should I just send it? How much time left? 13 minutes. Oh, lordy. Here we go. Sending it. Wrong answer. What the hell, man? Lose Elo, man. Oh, I see the bug, man. How much time? I got 11 minutes. All right, let's see. I got Q4, man, just in time, kind of. Oh, but so many people did Q4, but maybe my Elo might be safe. Jeez, that contest was not that great, I think. But we'll talk about it in just a few minutes. I think Q1, Q2, Q4, okay. I don't know how I feel about Q3 though. Simon the Q4 killer? Nah, man. I got lucky, Brett. But I'm happy I'm able to get Q4s sometimes now. Elo is going up for sure. I don't know. So many people solve Q4. Yeah, I got Q1, Q2. Q2 was... We'll talk in 10 minutes about these problems. Was on the easy side, I think. Many people finished early. Yeah, I thought this contest wasn't too hard. Also, LeetCode. This Q4 is respect. Nah, Pixel Pusher. Thank you very much for that hydrate. Cheers. Oh man, I'm ignoring YouTube again. Anybody from YouTube still around? What's happening? A programmer. Hello there from YouTube. I spent a lot of time trying to understand Q3, and I got 2 wrong answers on Q3, man. I got 4 wrong answers in total. 1 on Q1, which was just a dang typo. 2 on Q3, which I felt wouldn't have happened if the dang thing was more clear. And 1 on Q4 because I'm silly. I missed an edge case. But I don't know what my final ranking will be. I guess we'll find out soon enough. I got wrong answer on Q1. Yeah, zombie killer whale. Don't you worry about that. I also did one. My final finish time was 1 hour 39 minutes. Because of all the wrong answers, so maybe I saved my elo a little bit, but I think this contest could have been a super gainer. Got all 4? Yeah. I'm excited that I'm able to get Q4s now. Q4 has an unspecified edge case that costed me a wrong answer. LeetCode, I wonder if we're talking about the same. I mean, I had 1 wrong answer on Q4 also. It's probably the same thing. Yeah, it seems like everybody knows what you're talking about, LeetCode. I think Man, which one was easier? I don't know. I think they're all okay questions, like fair questions, you know. Man, 2 back-to-back Q4 solves. I've never done that in my whole life, solving Q4s on a contest. I don't know if the Q4s are getting easier or if I'm getting luckier, you know. I'm not sure. Maybe even 3 back-to-back, because there's another Q4 solved. 99% I'm back on the streets? Nah. Pat's Hello World. Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. How many questions did you get, Pat? Tomo Memi. Let's give it 7 more minutes before we can talk about questions, man, on the contest. Come on, Pat. Thought you're gonna go in on till the bitter end. Let me see if I recognize anyone on the leaderboards, like Larry or somebody. I don't see any names I recognize. Raxo35. I see you, Raxo. Very nice, very nice. Contest is too easy. Bet Simp 57th. I don't know if these are accurate, but Bet Simp top 100. Congrats if you're still around. Who else is out there who we recognize? Chi Impact top 100, 80th. Larry NY 78th. So there's a few of y'all in these dang top 100s. All right, that's all I see. That's all I'm gonna go in. Should we switch it up, man? Should I switch back to the regular tab or the regular screen? I'm gonna clean up my windows so I don't show any solutions. Top 3,000 OBES. That sounds pretty lit. I mean, I think that's better than I did before I got Q4. All right, here we go. Switching back. Yeah, man. Lots of wrong answers. This one doesn't even count, I feel. I feel it's just such a embarrassing bug I made right there. I feel these two also don't count on Q3. I feel like Q3 is going to be super controversial in this contest. So many people are going to complain about that. Maybe. I'm hoping. Kind of. Or something like, I don't know. But it seems like nobody else struggled with Q3. Like, at least all the top people. Raxo, thank you. Raxo is like right here too. Congrats to you also. There's a controversy every week. Well, I feel like controversies within the problem statements aren't as normal, but controversies with the servers and stuff like that for sure. I guess with the test cases also, there's a bunch of controversies with that. But man, I feel just the problem description statements are pretty bad. Yeah, this is how I felt this contest. Strike on, bro. Thank you very much for that hydrate. I want to do one, but I know I'll get thumped. Kilgore Trout, are you talking about these contests? Don't worry about not doing great on them, especially when you're just beginning. If you do bad on a contest, that means your elo goes down, but it also means next week it's going to be easier for you to get elo. Many people that do LeetCode don't actually complain about it. Don't know why. Yeah, I guess we just feel lazy, man. I don't know. I don't really post on the message boards, but maybe I should start doing that a little bit more. On Code Forces, people go mad. Funny numbers. I only did like 1 and 2 and have position 7K. Yeah, these numbers aren't updated. You should make a comment on the discuss for subtool promotion. Man, I feel the contest discussion, man, there's so many people fighting and like fighting each other for attention in those comments. I don't want to be a part of it. But maybe I should. It's easy since I'm streaming it anyways. And probably that's where the most people are. It's just Q2. Yeah, it's a lot of those dang. Everyone wants those upvotes in the contest discussion. Maybe I'll make a post today and I'll just say like, man, WTF Q3 problem statement. All right, here we go. I'm actually gonna post that discussion. I gotta do it now for sure. Man, here we go. Where's the, how do I get to the discuss as fast as possible? All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to post for Q3. I'm like, man, isn't the average of the two midpoints for Q3? Like, what the hell, man? I was trying to do the average of the midpoints, and you just need, like, where's the contest discussion? You just need the dang one to the right. I'm gonna type that right now. That actually pissed me off. What the beep? Q3. I was trying to get the average. Shake my head. That's all I gotta say, man. There you go. Do it fast. All right, that's as fast as I can go. I don't know how to. Here's the link if you wanna upvote that, man. I spent a lot of time doing that dang average of the two middles. Otherwise, I'd have been done like in 10 minutes or less. 68 upvotes? It's crazy. That's not me. Dang, my thing just got buried so quickly. Anyways, can I upvote my own thing? It's lost. Everybody is fighting for. Did I post? Everybody's fighting for that #1 spot, man. I swear, the post is gone. Yeah, they must have not liked the WTF. Nah, I'm not gonna repost it, man. It's too much work. I gotta watch out with my words there or something. Let's upvote Chi-Chi's. Can I even upvote, man? There you go. Censored. A lot of people complain about it. Yeah. Real Raymond Jones. What's poppin'? How'd you do? Raxo, where's your comment at? And that's how I felt too. You know how many times I Googled what the hell the median of an array with even numbers is, and everyone was saying it's the dang average of the two middles. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if, like, I was trying some crazy things. Like, I thought because the example they gave was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the two middles, if you rounded the averages, it would become 4. So I did all types of things to, like, round the average to the nearest whole number and, you know, get the right answer with that in mind. And it just gave me the wrong answer, man. Did I get Q4? Yeah, I got Q1. Oh, let me just talk about my problems real quick, how I solve them. So I got Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4. My Q1, I guess nobody really wants to talk about Q1. But I just went, I just checked I checked strictly increasing and then strictly decreasing, and that's it. And I had my bug, man. I start from 1 up here when I'm supposed to start from 0. And I fixed it down here, but then I forgot to fix that one. So that was like one wrong answer. Stonks going up? I don't know. Q2, let me just open all of them up, man. My Q2 was like the distance to the nearest A, basically. Find the distance going left to an A, find the distance going right to an A. That's the best distance. If how many Ks we got is greater than the best, that means we can go all the way to A there. Otherwise, we gotta go like a little bit to the distance, but only going left, I suppose, in this case. So that's how I did Q2. It was like an ON solution where You always try to get to A, and if you can't get to A, then you just get as close to A as possible, basically. Should do this every time I solve Q or 4s? Maybe. This is what I've been doing. I just give a like quick review, and then we go raid Chi-Chi Impact or something. Q2, Q3. Man, I spent tons of time, like, my shit actually worked if you took the average of the two middles, but it could have been so much more simple if I didn't have to do that. And basically I just found like how many numbers were smaller than the target. And then if you're on the left side of the middle, then you need to like go to the middle and take the difference between every number on the way there. And if you're on the right side of the middle, you need to go to the left side of the middle. Anyways, my code looks like jank. Super spaghetti code. Took me a long time to think about like how to implement this, because I spent a lot of time thinking about the two averages in the middle. That really messed me up, but man, I got it in the end. Q4, man. Q4 was just like, you connect the components and you find the minimum thing for the best group. So like I labeled each group of nodes with an ID, and then I remembered the lowest answer that you could get for that group. And how did I get that? Well, I did some bit counting. So basically I just made an array to count all my bits. Anytime I see a 0 bit, I'm just marking it as 0 by just setting that bit to int min. Every time it is positive, I increment it. So that means after I go through and connect all the components in that DFS in that group, and I count all the bits for all the numbers, including 0 bits, I count like how many 0 bits basically. Then I go back and I recreate the number, like the minimum number. So if the bit is actually set, like, then I just recreate that number. So because I go to int min on 0 bits, the increments, like, the only way we can get a positive in the 0 bits is if like there are no 0 bits in that path. So that's kind of like how I did Q4. I counted bits, I counted the 0 bits, and if the path had any 0 bits, I'd like make sure that bit was 0. And it's just a DFS. Oh man, Brent Arata, thank you very much for that raid. I just did the standard DFS to like connect components. That's a complicated way to end. LeetCode. I don't know, man. I was trying some other ands and it didn't work. But maybe that's because I don't know. I had another solution when I was just doing and. Actually, now that I think of it, I think the problem was when I was doing my and, I would do it after after my find, but maybe if I did it before, it would have worked. You can set a mask full of ones to begin. Wait, maybe I can fix this right now, man, because let me get my old submissions. This wrong submission, right? How do I copy that code? Can I just... Oh no, but this submission also... I guess it doesn't save my other ones. Anyways, but complicated way to do an and. I could refactor it though. I think whatever I had the first time around would have worked. Because before I was doing like my stuff here, so I was missing on like the part where you could revisit paths multiple times with like, so if there's two edges between two nodes of the same, like multiple edges between two nodes, then I had a bug where I wasn't doing my anding until after this statement, and this statement is like the scene. Like if I seen the node, I should skip, but that's not true. I should like do it before. Anyways, that's all I got, man. Maybe you can do it with Union Find way easier. Yeah, I guess I should like have my templates ready these days, but I'm not ready to go to templates yet, no condom Chris. I feel like once I start to stagnate a little bit more, then maybe I'll start to hit templates to squeeze out some elos. Bet Simp, how did we do? We got all solved, man, which is, we'll see what my rank. I guess I could just binary search for it now. Kind of binary search. So oh man, maybe I'm in like a decent finish. All right, here I am. I guess I'm like 1400 or so. I think elo goes up at 1400. There I am, 1421. You can write out Union Find. Some people are saying they're going to unrate because of Q3. Yeah, man. I think Guardian Imminent, I don't know, man. We'll see. When are they going to fix the ranking? Yeah, like why is LeetCode so terrible at all of these live updates on their contests, man? How hard could it be to get? I guess it could be kind of hard. But man, this is as terrible as you can get. This is like not even somewhat right. This is always super wrong, you know? And it's always like 40 minutes outdated, all the information there. LeetCode does this. Also, buy our system design course for $100. Yeah. They failed, man. I don't know what they're doing. Guardian back on the books. We'll see if it gets rated, man. Anyways, how did y'all do? Everyone did okay. I saw Bet Simp top 100. Very nice. Saw Raxo 35th. Maybe that's a bit disappointing for Raxo. He's trying to get a top 10 finish. Q3 is a disadvantage to everyone unlike previous contests, so hopefully no unrated. That's a good point. I suppose that's a good point, man. Check the Q3 question now. They updated it. Man, if they updated that... Wait, how did they update? What are you talking about? I don't see it. If you go to the question page, like the act, geez, how do you get there, man? Which one is it? This 3107. Oh, look at that. They added this little dang thing. What a cop-out, man. What a cop-out. This part right here costed me 2 wrong answers and like 25 minutes. Your comment got to 3rd? Hold up, wait. My comment wasn't even there, man. Let me see what they're talking about. Where's the contest at? Pension for unrated smart coder. I don't know. I mean, I feel my rating might go up, but I feel, yeah, maybe. But then it's gonna be like 2 weeks in a row unrated. Oh, what? Can I upvote my own comments? No. Yeah, that's actually the definition. Yeah, no shit, man. Anyways. Oh, look, Larry NY. Everyone is pissed, including Larry. Oh, I'm told the Chinese LeetCode version has a definition of median. How'd it go? I got probably like 1400 or so. I'm on page 207. But Pat, we made a bet on the ELOs. I'm not sure like if your ELO is gonna go up or down, or if mine is gonna go up or down. We'll see. Chinese conspiracy. Guardian soon. I hope I can get Guardian this year. If Pat, how much did you get, man? 207. Let me just go to the dang 207 page. I'm gonna look for your name. Pat's Hello World. Oh snap. 51-56. You might win, man. You might actually beat me. Who knows? 0 bugs. Yeah, dang. Pat's gonna get more elos than me. Dang. Pat's gonna slay me up, man. No Condom Chris is rich. Let me look at the bet. Where's the bets at? Racing will probably be out soon. How long? Man, it's been taking a long time recently. Dang, Q. Clistar gonna go broke, maybe. No Condom Chris gonna get so rich, man. In Rosis, Tuxu, Robodom, Zombie Killer Whale, AKSR, the real Raymond Jones, Smart Coder. We'll see. We'll see. Is it correct to say that you don't repeat edges on Q4? I don't know. I mean, you can do... I don't know. I guess you should consider visiting multiple times. But... boy, solved 3 questions. Yeah. But we'll see. A bet is a bet, though. Good job, Pat. Getting 3 questions is nice. I think your racing is going to go up way higher than mine, for sure. Pat won? Oh, wait, ratings are out? Let me see. Pat's Hello Worlds. Oh, yeah. Dang, plus 30. Look at those elos, man. Sick. Very nice. Plus 8, but closer to Guardian. Dang, plus 23 bet simp. Congrats. 2073. Yeah, this is the highest I've ever been. New all-time high. Again. 2070 is purple. I don't think we got colors out here in LeetCode, man. 100 from Guardian, maybe like 110, man. Anyways, that's all I got. I am out of here. Only peeking. Yeah, Pat, are you gonna get on to do a celebration stream? I should be guessing Guardian. My predicted rating is 2175. Zombie Killer Whale. Congrats, man. Getting Guardian is a big deal to me. I feel like this year I'm gonna get Guardian. I actually feel like it. Alright, let's raid Chi-Chi Impact.
I totally
and
forgot.
then if Pat gets on, I'm sure Chi-Chi is gonna raid Pat after. I gotta go. Thank everyone for tuning in. Another 4 out of 4. Never in the history of my life did I ever think I'd solve back-to-back Q4s. Crazy. Pushy B123. Use this website right here. Pat's Hello World, thank you very much for showing up for that bet, man. Thank you very much for going hard and actually grinding through that contest. No Condom Chris, Zombie Killer Whale, adios amigo, see you next time. Raxo Sabe, see you later, my friend. Hat Trick Pie, thank you very much for the follow. Obes, AKSR41, Tomo Mami, have a good night. Pixel Pusher, see you later. Oh man, I should have. Wait, let me choose the prediction real quick. Pat's Hello World has defeated me in the ELO gains bet. So who's gonna win? Pat's Hello World won that bet, man. Easy money for No Condom Chris. 100K. Jesus Christ. In Rosis Tuxu, big ballin'. Anyways, in Rosis, have a good night. See you later. And everybody else, all you lurkers out there, have a good night. Man, is my raid still going on? How do I see? Anyways, oh yeah, there we go. And see you later, you